Oop, test. There we go. I wasn't sure if my audio was going through. Or my mic, rather. So... I know what we were working on was, we were stealing from all the shops in Gutenberg.
One beer, please.
Oh, me hungry. Do I have food on me? Yeah, the rest of that's pretty bad. As I say, do I still at least have a bunch of stuff I can sell that's on me at the moment?
Hey, innkeeper, that beer. Christ almighty.
Actually, you know what? I think that stuff is all on my,
I'll be right back.
it's on the horse, if I recall.
My respects. Christ, pardon me.
Yeah, pardon you. I realized too, I haven't done a no-cam stream
Through his.
with my new PC, so I don't have my my static image that I like to use.
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
I'll have a look at...
It's got a little bit. At least this will get me.
Let's talk about the price.
This will give him money back.
Oi, danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
What do you have for... I'd like to do something about...
Ja, das ist gut, finally. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Alright, very good. I need to find... Okay, it's down this way. I was gonna say, I need to find actual armorers.
Iron Whale, 9 rivets,
What the fuck are you?
come and take your pick.
Let's see if I can find actual armorers. I might be able to find armored boots. Yeah, man. I honestly feel okay now, but like, I woke up pretty early. Well, pretty early, maybe like an hour earlier than I normally would have liked. And I felt awful. Like my stomach was just killing me, dude. And I was just like, I can't even go to
Good
work.
day, sir. I'll have a look at the...
You know, it was just mainly of like, it just doesn't even seem, you know, logically, it just doesn't make sense for me to bother.
I'd like to do... Well,
Do we have a deal?
we're nearly there. You see? I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Ooh, I can trade with my horse. Do you have anything that's not stolen on him?
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
How can I help you?
What do you have?
Okay, he's got a good amount of, the noble plate legs are an upgrade. Maybe I should go with that? Because I'm just thinking, is there just not metal boots? Like plate boots? Hmm. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna buy
Let's do
these.
something...
Try to haggle at least down to 4,000.
Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Nice. I just realized I probably need to fix some things.
Welcome, good.
I'll have a look at the...
Okay, he's got a good amount of money as well, which is fantastic for me.
I'd like to discuss...
Aye. I was glad to be of help to
Nice.
you.
I made 300 from
Good, sir.
that essentially. He still has money, right? Actually,
I'll have-
I didn't even look. He's got 500.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
Let me go to this weaponsmith instead.
Best wares on the market. Come and take a
Oh wait, is this the weaponsmith I robbed?
Hey, that dog.
Which one did I rob? I thought I robbed this one here. I was pretty sure this is the one that I robbed.
Created Adam, as all men in
Yeah, see, this sword isn't, it's not the right layout, so this is not the guy I robbed.
Show me your where.
Literally doesn't even say anything. Alright.
I'd like to do something about. Well,
Do we have a deal?
that. Finally.
Oh, I'm gonna need to buy from him, huh?
show.
Okay, what can I buy from this guy? Actually, maybe I won't.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
It happens.
Okay, I have
Watch
go
where
check
you're
it out.
going next time.
I just have to see.
Fruit, vegetables, mushrooms.
He thought I wouldn't see him, but he doesn't know me.
Tried to steal, did he?
Aye, but I caught him just as he was stuffing.
Nope, it's not this guy.
My humble respects.
Was wünschst du, mein Herr?
I'll have a look at the where.
Hmm.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Then who did I steal from? This one?
These days, we need to rely on ourselves.
It's like, I totally want to see.
Willkommen. Was möchtest du?
I'll have a look at the.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had two positions just like
It's this way? Yeah.
There are still holes in the walls.
It is this way.
My humble respects.
Yep. Okay, it's this one.
Wie geht's, mein Herr?
Show me your wares.
Or lack thereof. I mean, he still has all of this shit.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
So, like, for me, I'm trying to think of what's weighing me down the most. Oh, I need to go to. Who do I go for that? Oh, I didn't even think about that kind of stuff. Maybe I need to find myself a regular vendor, just like a trader. Let me go to the armor down here. Yeah, it's definitely one of the mysteries of the game. This guy might be broke.
Sei gegrüßt, mein Herr. Was möchtest?
I'll have a look.
Nope, he's got a little bit of money.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Oh, fuck. I think I might push the main story a little bit today as well. We will see. I need to go to the grocery store too.
Smells good.
Trout got perch.
Greetings, my friend.
Would you like
What go-
Empress?
Let's play.
Alright, I'm gonna play the real game for a minute. The 135.
My respects.
Let's try this one.
We'll see whose side luck is
Damn,
on
8,000
today.
points. Okay then. Do, 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 do. Youch.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
YOLO. Damn. It is basically the same as last time. Oof.
My God, I'm done.
And you caught up though. One, 3, 5 gets 500. I have to do it that way though, because I could. It's just basically a free 500 free roll.
I went to see my brother. And? To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets this feeling.
That gives me 600.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
No, I don't know.
Oh, well. Now just this.
This is honestly not worth it for money, but it's just too fun. Holy shit.
That's what I call a lucky hand.
I'm at your service, sir.
My God! Oh, come on.
Thank fuck. Just build that lead.
Aye, that'll do.
That'll do, pig. That'll do. That will do. And he's so behind he has to roll the 1 dice.
Damn it!
Actually, not that much.
I'll have some wine.
Well,
Shit.
you're not afraid of anything. If I was you, I'd take it.
Busted. Damn. I had to try though, you know?
Here. Damn! What's this?
Fuck it. Honestly, wasn't that great, but just claw forward a little bit, light by a little bit.
Aye, that'll do. Here.
This thing looks like a 5. God damn it.
Aye, that'll do. That's enough for me. Your turn.
No, thank
May
God.
God give you health, sir.
It's honestly not even that much. It's still horrible, dude.
Nothing worth mentioning.
That sucks. Maybe I should have taken it. I just realized I can do something. Hold on. I'm going to,
My God, I'm done.
oh, I gotta do it when I... One sec. Oh, this is good. I actually don't have anything, right? Just the one?
I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single groschen until I see cut stones, lime, scaffolding, and 20 men working their asses off.
YOLO. Bust. Damn it.
That must hurt.
Just a little bit.
May God give you health, sir.
As you as well.
No, that's as far as I go. Someone's throwing well.
Yes.
You must have
GG.
a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around
My
you.
respect.
Something like that.
Courage.
Oh, he's upstairs. Oh yeah, I wanted to do something as well.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's?
What the fuck is this?
I hear you sent for a blacksmith. Well, here I am. My name is Henry.
Johann Parler is my name, from the Parler Building Works. I think that name should ring some bells?
I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir. So, what do you need? Nails? Carpenter's axes?
Close, but not quite. I need something, let's say, a bit more delicate.
Well, if you're paying decently, why not? A pile of groschen can please a fella so much that he forgets to ask unpleasant questions.
It seems we see eye to eye. but don't worry, the job is neither difficult nor dangerous. You've never heard of my father, Peter?
I can't say as I have.
He had a divine gift, but he didn't get the chance to see all of his wonderful buildings completed. That task fell upon my shoulders.
Well, it must be a great honor to continue with such a great work of architecture.
Honor? A great responsibility is what it is. Imagine I make a bad decision or make a mistake in the calculations. And this building, which my father oversaw for so many years, suddenly comes tumbling down. And that's why I called for you. Construction work is going slower than I'd hoped. Nevertheless, I'm still thinking ahead. Therefore, I'd like to conceal a protective talisman among the roof beams of the cathedral.
Why is that a problem?
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of 3 here in town, but they're not for sale.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of the tailors at the horse market. They say he once got lost in a snowstorm, and Saint Martin himself found him and brought him by horse to the town. He gave him a horseshoe as a reminder.
My word. That tailor was damn lucky.
Don't speak, just listen. The next talisman is a commemorative coin set into the cellar wall above the tavern across from the town hall. And the third is a nail somewhere in the beams of the potter's house in the Czech Quarter. They say he brought it from Sedlet Monastery years ago. I want you to get all 3, smelt them down, and forge an axe out of them that I can use to protect St. Barbara's. Putting a carpenter's axe in the truss work is an old tradition.
And no one will know it's made out of a horseshoe and a coin. Stealing, forging magical items, isn't that all a bit dangerous?
Perhaps a bit, but doesn't the house of God deserve protection more than a few burghers?
Well, if you think so, why don't you try explaining it to them? This won't be an easy job, sir. And it won't be cheap either.
Have no fear. This is not a matter I intend to scrimp over.
Well, that's good.
All right, I'll do it. If the pay is good.
Good job,
It'll
Henry.
be more than good. Have no fear. But don't come to see me before it's done. The less we're seen together, the better. Till we meet again.
Warding off evil. Da, 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 da. Oh, I keep forgetting I can't fast travel if I'm inside a building. Which is still so silly to me.
Laundry today.
I don't think so.
I was standing in the yard when I saw...
What's new in?
Nothing much.
Fish!
Good to see you.
So all of these might be a little tricky to do. Bro, there's so much shit. This is misleading because this is repeatable quest. Well, let's go take a look at B.
celebration of the city, and all that fencing is just mine.
Hanging above the door. Oh.
Grüß Gott. Servus, Freund.
Show me your...
Actually, what can I sell to this guy?
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr. What are you poking around that door for, eh? You can't be here.
At your service, sir. Can I help you? Wouldn't you rather leave? Something could go missing around here, and everyone with...
Yep, my bad, my bad. I'm supposed to be looking for a horseshoe? But there is no horseshoe above the door. Oh, I guess unless it's further inside. What the fuck is that?
Can I help you?
Alright, it's nighttime.
You don't have anything better to do.
There you are.
And who might you be?
Your wife?
Oh, yeah, right. I recognize my wife.
And who are you? Your wife? That's too funny. Who could you possibly be? All right. So we have some sneaking missions to do here. What the fuck is this? Oh, I'm getting spotted out just for being in the area, even in the middle of the night. Alright. Weirdos. Just roaming the streets, yo.
Why aren't you asleep?
So I'm not tired? Who dis? They're like, it's above the door. What door? Fuck it, let's eat. Hell yeah.
Sorry, but St. Barbara's is more in need of good luck.
Got one. I'm like, now I just gotta figure out how to get out of here. Alright, I don't think anybody figured it out. I need to do something over here too. What's my level with Mutt, by the way? Oh, 88, we're good. We're good. I'm gonna save. Okie dokie.
Nobody's opened this door in ages. Oof. It's pretty musty in here. This is no regular cellar. This must be it.
Guarantee you if this opened from the other side, or it probably opens from the other side from the underground. Guaranteed. Dude, I love doing the stealth in this game. I think it is incredible. And yeah, Assassin's Creed Shadows comes out tomorrow. I've actually been debating if I wanted to play it. Ooh, somebody's trying to get into my... That's not good. Hold on. Somebody just tried to access my Venmo. My main thing is I just want to remove my payment methods off of here. Yeah, many times I always get emails about like so-and-so's trying to access your whatever account. And for a lot of things, you know, it's whatever. But this one's actually kind of important. Which sucks because I don't even use Venmo anymore. Okay, I think we're fine now. Let's go to this side and go steal the nail from the rafter. In the rafters of a house. Okay. Oh shit.
There's so many nails here. You won't miss just one.
Okay. One more. What is actually the actual thing? Steal the coin from the building's foundation in the tavern opposite the town hall. Oh, fuck. Oh. Steven called, find the coin. I'm not even trespassing here. Perfecto.
I'd at least leave you a groschen for that commemorative coin. I reckon that'd just make you angry.
Look what I have for you.
Yum, 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 yum. Man. Every time I play this game, I'm just like, can you imagine what this game could be like if it also had magic and fantasy? Oh my god. I don't think I'm gonna tell Knuckles. Well, maybe I will. Wait, it says he's even further upstairs. How much? Oh. Alright, you're lost, you're asleep.
Lord be with you.
I talked to Knuckles about the symbols.
Let me guess. He wants to use them to get rich.
Well, yes, actually.
That's Knuckles for you. But I think he'll eventually understand it's better to think of the bigger picture than just himself. Nevertheless, until you find something out about the symbols, come and see me directly.
I've deciphered the meaning of the symbols.
Fantastic! How do you manage that?
Well, it was pretty confusing. But in the end, I managed to find the old thieves' hideout.
And what about Hogg?
He killed Hinek. He didn't mean to, but he did.
That moron. Sometimes he snaps, and then people think we're all like that. And that the guild is just a bunch of thugs and ne'er-do-wells.
Thankfully, Hinek had a parchment on him that led me to the symbols.
Let me see. I'll copy them. These will come in handy. Imagine the look on Sigismund's face when his rich friends in the city start running out of silver.
Here they are. I'm glad I could help.
Tunnel markings. Great! And I saw this symbol for riches on the house right next door. You can go and check it out if you want.
Do you have any more work for me?
Not just now, but something's coming. I'll send for you when the time's right.
Sounds good.
Tell me about yourself.
Don't you have anything better to do? All right. I'm from Coop. I studied at the university in Prague, and let me tell you this. The wisest...
You mean that Reformation?
A great wind will... Then the rain comes.
Could you stop with the metaphor?
You're not stupid. I'm sure you understand what I'm saying. There's not much more I could tell you about myself. Except maybe when this is all over and we've established this brave new world, I will return to my studies. Have a nice evening.
I am going to... I didn't realize there was cats in this game. Because now I need to forge this axe.
I'm sorry? Don't be a coward. Where's the problem?
Aye, aye.
For fuck's sake, get your own woman, then you can talk. I'm happy for you, really.
I apologize.
What the fuck is happening?
Here we are. Good. There better already.
Okay, I need to get to a smithing station.
Come on. What would you like, sir? I'll have a look. I was glad to be of help to you. Sir?
Alright, let's make the axe.
Ornate pouches! Loaded again. Don't be coy, my wares will bring you joy.
At your service, sir.
Do, 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 do.
Purses, belts, bags, leather straps. Fair prices, fine wear.
What was I just thinking about?
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
Leather pouches, belts, straps. All from the finest leather. That madman. Why'd he do it? The finest leather, purses, belts, slippers. Leather pouches, belts, straps, all from the finest leather. Don't be coy, my wares will bring you joy.
And that's that.
Yesterday, and that old
Do,
priest
do,
was
do, do.
completely hammered again.
What did he say?
But I don't want to show them to him.
Christ.
Oh shit, my dude's hungry.
Coming to.
And he tried to persuade
church money for repainting.
And? Did you give him any?
What do you think? Do I look like a ninny?
I think the church really does need repainting.
Well, I'm not.
Oops, probably food poisoning. Oh, I did not get food poisoning. I'm very lucky there.
Careful.
Yeah, careful. Bitch.
Oh, people, show mercy! Do a good deed.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Christ, pardon me.
What do you want a boat for?
Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Is it now?
God bless you, sir.
Yeah, get the fuck out of my way.
It happens.
Just watch where you're going.
Oh no, he's downstairs. I'm looking at it wrong. God damn it. No, he's upstairs. The fuck? There he is.
I brought you the axe.
Not so loud! Did anyone see you? If I have any problems because of you...
What are you afraid of? How could anyone tell that that missing horseshoe is in the axe?
Well, in one like that, certainly not. Nice work. Here's the coin. And you know what? Try and stop by and see Master Eldris, the local founder here. You might learn something new from him. Thank you, Henry. My father
Master
would
Eldris.
certainly be proud of my work. Till we meet again.
I think I want to tell the guild about the guild now.
Christ, pardon me.
Let's go ahead and take. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save right before I tell them about it. I guess I can't go in. The fuck is the bailiff? How the fuck do I get in there?
Hands off the door, all right? Be on your way.
Greetings, sir.
You only...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Bailiff, I've learned something that may interest you.
All right, but schnell. I do not have all day for you.
A gang of thieves is on the prowl in the city. They call themselves the Guild, and they plan to rob allies of King Sigismund.
Halt. How in the world did you come by such information?
I met them in the hole in the wall. That's the tavern where they meet. They asked me to join them.
Wirklich? That's actually not a bad idea. I could send soldiers to the tavern, but you know how it is. Before they get there, half the gang will run off, and the rest will clam up during the interrogation. But if you would pretend to join them, then you could report their every move to me. Naturally, I would reward you accordingly for each report. What do you say?
Yes.
Very well. Deal.
Ausgezeichnet. Do you have anything you would like to report right away?
The leader of the gang is named Chenyek. He told me to break into Sigismund's food stores outside the city. He wanted me to take all the sausages and leave the king a few heads of lettuce in their place.
Hurensohn! He will regret every sausage he eats. Once I get him, I will have his toenails ripped out.
But Chenyek doesn't want the sausages for himself. I'm supposed to feed the city's poor with them.
Such a waste. Hast du die Würste verschenkt? Did you hand out the sausages?
Aye. The beggars of Kuttenberg will feast better than the city council for a while.
Mein Gott.
Besides Chenyek, there's also a woman in the tavern they call Rat. She's responsible for all the petty crime in the city.
A rat, you say? I cannot wait to catch her in my trap.
Chenyek told me about a gang of thieves that once prowled the city. They used to paint various symbols on houses. But these days, nobody really knows what they mean.
And he asked you to find out for him, right?
Exactly. I was able to find a hiding spot used by that old band of thieves. There was a parchment in a chest describing what their symbols mean. Chenyek was very happy when I gave him the document showing their meanings.
I'm not surprised. That saving swine. Show me. Give it here.
Here it is.
Excellent. Here's a little something for your trouble.
Well, that's about all I know.
Vielen Dank. You deserve a reward for that. But now get going. Come back once you learn something.
Okay. That actually makes it a lot easier for me. Fuck is this? Really? Really? Alright, let's go see what this quest is. See if it's actually worth anything. It may or may not be.
My humble respects.
Damn right. better respect.
So how's the mine, Vlach?
God be with you, kiddo. There's a bit of fash. But come with us to the tavern tonight, and we'll talk about it. Farewell, my friend.
More stuff at night. Okay, okay.
God be with you.
Well, good day.
Go!
I think it's this way.
Go! Ja!
I actually think I was told to come here for other reasons as well. Vladimir.
May God give you health.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
I'd like to improve. What the
I
fuck?
decided to atone for my sins, Father.
For you, it's a necessity. Without sincere repentance, you will head straight into the arms of Lucifer,
Goddamn.
the fallen angel.
The fuck? Want to make the pilgrimage.
I'd like to go now.
There is a wooden cross in the fields between Grund and the Devil's Den. It marks the tragic fate of a Kuttenberg merchant's daughter who lost her life during a storm. She was struck by lightning and killed instantly. Her father built the cross himself. This, too, can inspire you to sincere repentance. Pray for them, both of them.
What penance do I receive?
Confess your faith by repeating the creed. I hope the Lord will hear your prayers.
I'll make sure to get off on the right foot.
Remember the other one, too, so that your legs can actually take you somewhere.
Till we meet again. Till we meet again.
Let us head back to Gutenberg. I see. I think they're heading here now. If it wasn't for the fact that Adam Fall's coming out, I actually think I would have gotten Assassin's Creed.
You can't be here.
My bad, my bad.
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
There's nothing. Just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be falling for a treat.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
Guten Abend.
Sign me up for the...
Toll.
I'm in the mood for a prop...
Spoken like pay the entry.
Here are the gro...
I look... May Lady Fortune be on your side on the day of the tournament, or you can wait here.
I want to wait. Here you are.
Alright, we're doing it for a third time.
People, how you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold. The local sword fighting brotherhood. They too are eager to see. So let's start by hailing those who will be competing.
Come and put your tournament armor on, quick.
Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. A masterful fighter of great fame and renown who has defeated many a skilled adversary. He has already triumphed several times and is here to defend his supremacy. Henry of Sturridge.
It's actually unique dialogue for doing this again.
Who'll pit his strength against him? Yannick the Scribbler, assistant of the city scribe, Teats. Yannick claims to have learned about sword fighting from a book and now wants to put his knowledge to the test for real.
Wonder if we're gonna have unique rewards again.
I don't think he stands much of a chance, but the Quill Butcher still has more courage than most of you. May God and fortune decide.
The mysterious stranger. Oh wait, wrong day.
Contenders, forward!
For the cross!
No chance! No, you don't!
End of duel! Hurrah! Went to this skillful swordsman who displayed for the glory of Gutenberg. Let the duel begin!
Enough!
End of duel! It's decided. An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor. Henry! Henry! And now, two great fighters go head to head. Fine foreman, Henslin, Esther. His men say he knows every tunnel, can see in the dark, smell a vein a mile away, and is ready with dwarves. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Christoph Gillespie. Thorough and consistent all around. He always leaves home
You have to keep pulling down because it like. Oh. No, I do need to keep pressing it. Bro, is it not finishing? Oh, I must have been ruining it.
I'm sorry.
No time to lose!
For glory!
Yes, do it!
Gott, ich wurde... Oh, Dummkopf! Ach was!
For glory!
Das stimmt! Oh, Dummkopf!
In God's name!
Verdammter Mistkerl! Oh, Wenka!
End of duel!
Oh shit, I'm gonna lose.
The first duel! Mine Foreman, Henslin, F contenders, forward!
Ach was! Das stimmt! Make mistakes, shithead!
Victory or
Oh,
death!
Dummkopf!
End of duel! And the courage contender managed to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat for the glory of Gutenberg. Let the duel begin. End of duel.
If it isn't the
deed is
famous
done.
Gutenberg swordsman.
The winner of the sword and shield discipline is a nimble, skilled fencer who has yet to be defeated. Henry of Skalitz. Who has already triumphed once today. The time has come for our contenders to put their skills with the sword to the test.
I came to get my gear for the next duels.
Of course. Just a moment, I'll help. See you soon, my friend.
Mastering it is no easy feat, and it is a great honor to behold the skill and courage of those who have done so. Now, we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And who's going to face him? Ernest Bushig, a physician who's old enough to remember King Jan.
Are you in earnest?
Few have accomplished as much as he has, although it's also true, few have had as much time as he has. He spent his youth with a sword in his hand, and today he'd like to reminisce. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm.
Swordplay. That victory was well deserved.
Contenders, get to it!
For the cross! I'm wounded!
End of duel!
Spare me!
Which contender handles his weapon? Let your steel ring! Fight!
Fuck me! I've been waiting for you. For glory! Go fuck yourself! Yeah? What's that? You can't stand up to this! For the cross! No, you don't!
End of duel! The fight is over! Welcome our winner! Winner of the sword and shield discipline! Henry of Skalitz! Now!
All right. Dum, dum, dum.
For the glory of Gutenberg!
Take
let
my
the duel begin!
Wie gefällt dir das? Ha, Dummkopf!
The things he can do.
stroke me.
Still believe in yourself? Didn't see that one coming, huh? Pech gehabt, Arschloch.
Victory or death!
End of duel! Behold! Contender handles his weapon. Contenders, get
No
to it!
mercy!
End of duel!
Mercy, let me go!
I'm sorry.
Let me go.
My word, you're quite a skilled
It's
swordsman.
over! All hail the victor of the longsword discipline!
The Gutenberg
Victory of the
longsword.
blade.
It's not that great.
Henry of Skalitz! Harnischfechten! Duels in heavy armor are coming up next.
I'm here to return the tournament gear.
Wonderful. All right, it's all here. Thanks very much. See you soon, my friend.
Careful.
And now, two great fighters go head to head. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Christoph the lefty. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided.
Yes! Yes!
Ready? Go for it! Didn't see that one coming, eh? You won't be able to take another one like that! No chance! End of duel!
Bro.
Truly a joy to behold.
Okay, not good.
Overpowered! His opponent in the first round. Christoph, let your steel ring!
I feel quite hungry!
Bad luck! Fuck you! End of duel!
Nope, fuck you.
And a magnificent victory for this brave warrior. Contenders, forward! End of duel! The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. And now,
Careful!
And now, he's going to face another brave warrior! Pesha!
Oh, it's this guy again.
Ready? Go for it!
By God's will, die!
Too slow!
Motherfucker.
Still believe in yourself?
Do you?
No, you don't.
End of duel! Defender secured the first victory! No time to lose! Get to it! End of duel!
It's a
People
shame you were
of
careful.
Gutenberg, behold, undefeated. And indomitable, nimble, and strong.
Ooh.
Those are the qualities of today's free combat champion, Henry.
Trying to think of where that goes.
Of Skalitz! Hear ye, people of Gutenberg! Today we had the pleasure of seeing a lot of beautiful swordplay. Some won by strength, some by agility, and some by cleverness.
You're
These
really handy
are
with a
all
blade.
virtues of a
It's a
good
pleasure to
swordsman.
watch.
All of this proved beyond doubt that the
At your
honest
service,
townsfolk of Gutenberg excel in more than just craft and trade. It won't take long for this wonderful news to spread to all the lands of the kingdom of
Good day
Bohemia.
to you.
God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
Yay, yay. Let me go see if the guild has anything for me yet.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Good doggy.
Lord be with you.
I found out that...
I knew I could trust you.
Here they are. You see these drawings? This means there's something valuable. Here's a fence who buys stolen goods. Here, an underground tunnel.
Thanks, Henry. This will make us rich! See you later, my friend.
So, did you do her? It's not that simple. First, you have to lay the groundwork.
Greetings to you.
What's new in...
Nothing much. If you're looking to make some call... I'll have... Thank you, sir.
Damn it.
Come again.
Let me go ahead and read some more of these books.
Lots of people.
Have 3. It's Revenant. Okay, got it.
Oh well. Now just this.
The miner should be there now. Oh yeah, where the fuck is he going?
So how's the mine?
God be with you. Ah, there's a bit of fash. But come with us to the... Farewell, sir.
I missed it. Damn it. In that case... I don't remember what this quest is, or if there was a quest over here, because it's one thing that this game definitely has a problem with, is that it's sometimes, and I was warned that once you got to this region, that it was kind of common that you were going to come across a lot more bugs. Wow, that lightning looked really, really good, by the way.
Grüß dich. Wie kann ich dir...
What's new around?
Da du fragst. One night a carter came. He had some fella loaded on back. White as a ghost. His eyes as if he had seen den Teufel. Pfui, pfui, pfui. When he was getting off the cart, he fell and never got up again.
He died?
Nein, nein, er lebt. Er lebt. still alive. They gave the poor man a drink and laid him down on some hay, where he fell right to sleep. But it is still bad with him. Sehr übel. Gott sei mit dir und einen guten Abend.
That's right, I was getting bugged here too.
Are you awake, my lord?
Who are you? Have you come to finish me off?
Take it easy. I won't harm you. I'm Henry.
I'm Jan. Sir Jan of Sokotleski.
Who beat you up?
Humans. 5 of them against the 3 of us. I fled.
And what about the other 2?
Dead. The pain. Could you somehow make it go away?
Can I examine your wound?
Do what you can. I hope you can help.
How did this happen?
I was fleeing from those butchers. In my haste, I wasn't watching where I was going. I tripped over something. I landed on my back.
Is anything besides your foot hurt?
My ribs too. It's as if a horse ran over me. Every word hurts.
Where exactly does your foot hurt?
Mostly my ankle. And my toes. It feels like someone crushed them. With pincers.
I'll have to take off your boot. I won't know anything until I do.
Very well. Just be careful.
Yes, my lord.
Thank God. I barely felt that. Good work.
Just don't get your expectations up. This is just the beginning. Now, let's have a look at those toes.
Ow!
Well, it looks like you've dislocated 2 toes. I can tell just by looking. I'm not surprised it hurts. They're as swollen as if you've been standing barefoot in an anthill. Show me your ankle. I'll feel it. You see? It's sprained. That explains the swelling and pain. One bad step, and that's it. Now for those ribs. You're not coughing up blood, are you?
God, no. I can breathe. It just hurts like hell.
Oh, that's good. Otherwise, you'd be in deep trouble. It looks like your bones and lungs are in good shape. Just a bit bruised. I don't think I've left anything out.
And can you do anything for me?
You've sprained your ankle, dislocated a few toes, and bruised your ribs.
But I'm still alive.
That's the most important thing. The rest I can take care of. For those ribs, you'll need something for the pain, and some bandages to keep things in place. The toes will be worse. I'll have to set those bones back in place.
That's going to hurt, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah.
I can get you something to give you courage. And then I can rub some healing ointment on it. You mustn't put any strain on your ankle. It needs to be tightly bandaged. A healing ointment wouldn't hurt, either. That's all I can do.
Thanks. At least, for your efforts.
We'll see if I diagnosed you properly. I'll fix that ankle and those bruised ribs. Keep the bandages clean and change them once in a while. Got it, sir?
Very well. I'll try.
First, we need to straighten out those toes. The longer they stay dislocated, the worse they'll heal.
Will it hurt?
It won't be nice, but a little liquid courage will certainly help.
Good idea. Do you have anything? Give it here.
To your health.
Indeed. But I'll be glad if I can ever walk again.
Let's do it. Clench your teeth.
The pain vanished. It's gone. Or rather, it's almost gone.
You're welcome. This should help your ribs and ankle to heal. Give it some time, and you'll be as fit as a fiddle. Well, I've done as much as I can for you. The rest is up to God.
Don't be so modest. You've done more than any sawbones could. You have golden hands.
Are you going to be all right?
I suppose so. I need a bit more time to get back on my feet. But I definitely feel better. But I'd like to ask you a favor.
Yes.
What is it you need?
Listen, are you familiar with this area?
I'm not from here, but I know my way around a bit.
You might be useful. I need a messenger to act on my behalf in the King's military camp by Kuttenberg.
In Sigismund's camp? What's he got to do with it?
Let me explain. My older brother, the Knight Sir Peter of Sukkotleski, is being held captive in the camp. He's fallen into the clutches of a Hungarian baron. Laszlo Farkas is his name. I was supposed to go to the camp and negotiate the terms of his release.
So why do you want to send me there?
Because no one is going to harm an envoy, especially when coin is at stake. I'll no longer go anywhere without protection. Being ambushed once in a lifetime is enough, thanks.
I'd like to hear more details.
Mm-hmm. Who do I see?
Who am I supposed to go and see? Who is he?
A Hungarian baron. His name is Laszlo Farkas, but I know hardly anything about him, so you're going to have to ask about him in the camp.
What should I know about Peter?
Sir Peter, Knight of Sukkotleski. He's several years older than I and fought in many great battles. He was always lucky, and nothing ever happened to him. But now, it looks as if fortune has abandoned him.
What does Peter look like?
He's as bold as an egg and has a scar on one cheek.
A souvenir from a battle?
Hardly. Once, his horse was spooked and bolted through some bushes with him on the saddle. He nearly lost an eye, but fortunately, he only got that scar.
Okay.
What if that Hungarian doesn't release Peter?
Farkas? He will. War costs money and captives have to be fed too. There's also the matter of honor.
What's so honorable in this?
On the battlefield, knights go up against other knights who are often very similar, only they're carrying out the orders of different masters. They have to fight each other, that's clear. But they can demonstrate to each other their honor and spare the lives of the defeated. Moreover, knights often have wealthy relatives who'll pay to have them freed. So, it pays to keep a knight alive and healthy after a defeat.
Aha. I understand. What do you need me to negotiate for you?
The terms for a handover. What we need to do for them to release Peter. Try not to act like a ragamuffin or lout in front of Laszlo. When he sees that he's speaking to a man of distinction, perhaps he won't try to walk all over you.
And where should the handover take place?
It has to be on neutral ground, so neither party has an advantage. Remember that.
I can try.
God bless you. Here's a letter with the seal of the Lords of Sukkotleski. Present it to Laszlo Farkas as proof that I sent you. Once you've arranged everything, come back here. I'll be waiting for you.
Okay. Oh god damn, that's pretty far. I'm gonna go all the way to Sukador.
You roast some meat. Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
What do you want from me?
I'm the royal collector, and I want you to pay your duty.
What duty?
The king's duty. Now come here and don't delay. Well, come here. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the king's chief customs collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil, but I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? Kubienka is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigned, they would just drink themselves to death or kill each other. At least I know what I want.
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
You are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
The devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? By capturing nobles and them demanding money for their release. We gutted their people, and they gutted us. But only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
Maybe you're right.
How'd you get involved with the devil anyway? Didn't it occur to you that you could be more than his human shield?
It's complicated.
No brat has ever said, when I grow up, I want to be a mean old bastard's dog's body. But somehow, a whole bunch of us ended up being just that. One lost cause after another. What led you to the devil?
I'm looking for the people who murdered my family. Someone like the devil could help me with that.
In that case, he's your man. He has a long arm. Many are afraid of him. Rightly so.
So you're not rejoining the devil? That's your final word?
Aye.
I'll let him know.
Well, maybe not the very last word. Since you're already here, did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment?
Oh, I'm killing all of them.
Collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
The devil's counting on me to find and reunite all of his old band.
Why should I care?
What do you think he's gonna do when he finds out his capture was all a setup?
A setup? What are you blabbering about?
Well, I'll just tell him there was a rat in his band that set him up. And I know who it was.
You bastard. No wonder you and the devil are like brothers.
Are we finally on the same page?
Aye. Aye. It's bad enough I'm being hunted by the Miskovitz bailiff and the Sukdal captain. There's even a bounty on my head. I don't need a pissed off devil coming after me too.
You don't say.
Seriously? I'm a bit of a local legend now.
Like the main route to Kuttenberg runs between Miskovitz and Suchdol. Stealing from traders has made you rich, hasn't it?
More than you could imagine. Their pockets are either full of silver, or their wagons are bursting with goods. Kuttenberg is a wealthy town, and the merchants are flocking there like flies to shit. You can learn a thing or two that way. If you want, I can share some of my knowledge with you.
How can I find you?
Our camp is in the woods on the hill by Visuka. It will probably take you a while to find it first. We don't like uninvited visitors, you see.
Oh, nice. I didn't actually have to fight him. That's right. This was that other quest. I was like, wait a minute. How did I uncover all that? I don't remember what's here. It's game time. It's about to be morning. Right. I still wanted to figure out one of these. Treasure map 3rd? Oh. I don't have a fucking clue where that is. This one. The fuck is this one? Footpad's hideout map. Behunerswitz. I was actually trying to literally find this one. Is that supposed to be water, actually, now that I think about it? Yeah, maybe this. This is the only water I can think of that's nearby. Hold on, I just thought about something that I can do to make this easier, potentially. do I take a picture? Or there's a way I can, like, select. I don't remember how to do that. Is it in here? In game. Well, that's just regular screenshot is F12. That's not what I'm looking for. I forgot how to do this. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I guess I could do that? But then, where does that go? Oh. I see, I see, I see. But see, I thought modern... God damn it. Hmm. See, I know I can do notes, right? I remember that. Oh, I guess I could do this. God damn it. I didn't realize I can open up screenshots from here. It's just F12, right? Okay. So then I do this. So if I'm looking at that, no, that doesn't seem right. What's it called again? Caught Thieves Map. Wait, this makes no sense. Alright, I'm looking up a thing that says its location. And is literally in a different, it's in the other region. The fuck? Alright, I give up. I'm gonna go towards that. I need to use the bathroom. I'm gonna be back. Alright. Go. Also, as a forewarning, since today was not supposed to really be a big stream day, I probably will end earlier than normal, or... So, I originally tweeted out, because I wasn't feeling well, I was going to play something else on stream. I've been playing a lot of the Bazaar again. I remember I think I streamed it a couple times. But I kind of don't want to stream it because I'm so bad. I'm like really bad. I need to do like some research to at least get a basic understanding of the game. Basic strategy. But it's like I wanted to teach myself. I wanted to learn and get good on my own. And I just can't. I'm like pretty damn awful at the game.
Go. Go, quick.
And I do want to be putting the time into this game to get better. You know, it is important to me. I already pre-purchased Atomfall. I went ahead and paid the extra. It's like $10 to be able to play the game a few days early. The day it comes out is the day that I should be able to get it out of work early that day, so we shall see.
Whoa!
Is it turning night or is it turning day? It's turning day. Some shit might go down, so drink that.
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jan of Sukutleski. I'm to meet with Laszlo Farkas.
Can you prove it?
Lord Sukutleski gave me a document with his seal. That's proof enough.
All right, in you go. But no wandering about. Got that? My God. Oh, well.
Oh, boy. No wandering about, but I don't even know where the fuck I'm going. Oh, I have two things here. A and B.
I wish you a good morning.
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
Muscular, wise, wealthy.
No, that's not what I meant.
I know what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian Kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
My name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
You said you're an explorer.
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
The truth. You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
It's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
I'm new to the camp. Could you show me around? If you don't have too much work, that is.
Well, I suppose it will be all right. If I am not here for a while. At least I can practice your language. You use some strange phrases, you know? But that does not matter now. Let us go.
Show me around.
So, as you have no doubt realized, this is my infirmary. One part for operating on the wounded, another for the sick, my alchemist bench, a tub of water. Nothing out of the ordinary. Come on. Let us walk outside. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
That's true. I thought King Sigismund would take better care of his wounded men.
Unfortunately for them, my friend, I suppose he has bigger problems than keeping his army healthy and fighting fit.
It's lucky he sent an expert like you here, though.
Was that praise or an insult? I cannot tell. I do not think it fortunate in any case. Someone with my knowledge, and all I do is treat diarrhea and broken bones.
No, of course. What else should a sore bones do?
My friend, the human body contains so much beauty and so many secrets that we could explore. So why do we spend so much time on the quality of defecation? Think about it, though it is true that you do not seem to be a great sage. I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I am sure something will take your fancy. This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments. Until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who's in charge overall?
I know something about that. You have 3 captains now, don't you?
Exactly. I can see that you take an interest. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozav or Borumlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania, as far as I know. He is an interesting man, I'm sure. He has a lot of trouble with the camp. So he tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the humans who are commanded in battle by Cheritan.
This is the one NPC that when this game came out, people were trying to, like, boycott this game for DEI. Because it had this one black dude in it. I'm not a history guy. I have no idea if, you know, people from those countries back in the 1400s did travel to Europe and stuff. I'm sure they did. He's got his whole backstory, so I don't know, see what the problem is.
He often has meetings with the king himself in Sedlets. He is not a very cheerful man, but he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend?
Well, I don't want to boast, but I'm a pretty good archer. I would happily take on your Chertan.
Really? That sounds like a spectacle that I would perhaps even pay to watch. Perhaps, although I successfully avoid weapons, I have to admit that archery is not just a skill.
The people there
It is
call
an
themselves
art.
the
Well,
Blemius.
there is enough of
They
that.
have neither head nor neck.
What were we
Their
talking about?
face is in
You
the
were telling me
middle
about the
of their
commanders here.
Ah, yes. The camp captains. As I said, Sir Grozav commands the camp. Chertan commands in battle. And the third one joined us a few weeks ago. Dietrich Katz, with his Prague artillery regiment. It is a pity you will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to talk to, if he is not drinking too much. And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend.
At your service, sir.
I mean the women, of course. Not this filthy place. Ah, a man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening the road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend?
Brag.
Well, I've already met a few, if you know what I mean.
I do. Admiring the charms of the bathhouse maids is one thing, but sinning is nothing to boast about. You should find a good woman as soon as possible, and then marry her, and to do her what you see in her eyes. Our Lord Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, creates us in Paris and grants us love in our hearts, so that we may love another.
So are you married, sir? Since you say how wonderful it is.
No, not yet. What woman would want to spend her life traveling?
My respect.
But being single does not permit sinning with any girl who takes your fancy. Remember that. Fortunately, a man can help himself in his hour of need. At least if he thereby prevents a worse sin. So, in this part of the camp, you see
You
the
can,
tents of various mercenaries from
wink,
Germany,
wink.
Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fill their pockets. You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me, I think.
Greetings.
Meat in that way. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much fruit, sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
You've been to Granada?
In the court of Sultan Muhammad VII himself. That is where I became a physician. That was when Granada was attacked by Martin Yanez de la Barbuda. And I did not want to die in some battle. So I found a safer way to be useful. You know, I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca. And from Granada to Venice. And now, here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
Oh, what do you dislike about the food here so much?
I hope I have not offended you. It is not your fault, really. How can a cook make something good when no pepper, cinnamon, or grains of paradise grow here? But your country is beautiful, all the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Parge artillerymen are billeted. To the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp, I must say. You can see why. It is the best spot, right next to the captains. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the cumins and mercenaries areas. Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, ensure you never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The cumins must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended for long. Alaka Anben.
Alright, I guess that's the end of that.
My respects.
Oops, my bad.
Good day to you.
Greetings to you, friend.
I wish you a pleasant morning.
I'm going to see Farkash. Do you know where I might find him?
I have no idea.
Oh shit, I'm dropping frames like crazy.
The Hummel or that foreign barber surgeon might know. Or my ladder in the bathhouse. She knows everything. See you soon, my friend.
Looks like it's back to normal.
In the north, there's a land all covered with snow and rocks, where it's always night and green stars shine in the sky. There I saw some strange water monks who have fins instead of legs, and fleshy cows on their heads. If you want to hear more, give me a groschen or
This is him right here. The fuck?
Sir Laszlo Farkash?
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jan of Sukadleski. My task is to negotiate with you the terms for the release of his brother, Knight Peter.
Really?
He gave me a letter with his seal. Here.
Huh. Very well.
Can we discuss the matter?
Certainly. But please allow me one question. Why has Jan sent an intermediary to handle such an important affair?
He's injured.
He was attacked on the way here. He's injured, but not seriously. He's staying in an inn near Kuttenberg.
That is unfortunate. The roads are dangerous. But let us get to discussing the terms of the exchange.
I'd like to see the captive.
Out of the question.
Well, how am I to know whether you're really holding Peter of Sukadleski captive?
Indeed, trust is essential to negotiating. I trust that you are Jan's envoy. That is also why you are still alive. And now, you trust me in return.
But Jan will want...
It is I who set the terms. And I say that you will not see the captive until the handover.
Where will the handover take place?
Once you pay the ransom, you can come and get Peter of Sukadleski right here.
We'd rather do the handover on neutral ground. To be on the safe side.
Your master has given you exact instructions, has he? What is your idea then?
Why don't you invite the knight to the tavern by the oak? There'll be plenty of witnesses there, and we can sort this matter over a few beers.
Where in the name of God did Jan dig you up? I do not intend to deal with a matter of this significance in an alehouse full of drunkards. I know of a much better place. On the hill between Miskovitz and Horschen, there is a mill. It is visible from far away. You can't miss it. We will have peace and quiet up there, and no one will be able to overhear what we are saying.
Sounds good to me.
Once you leave, send the boy from the inn to the camp. He delivers supplies and will know who to give the message to.
Let's talk about the ransom. How much are you asking for?
Let us be sincere with each other. What do you say?
All right.
Jan knew beforehand how much coin I would want for the night. But he still sent you here to haggle. He is trying to offend me. But there is one more thing to negotiate about. The knight's armor and weapons. They belong to me now. If I return them, I want to get at least a fraction of their worth.
YOLO.
As far as I know, ransom isn't paid for a captive's gear. Jan wants him back in the same state as you took him, sir.
Very well. Have it your way. The price remains the same.
That should be everything.
Okay. Okay, so here's what I want to do. I want to see if I can't actually find him somewhere.
Careful. Greetings. What brings you here?
I'll have a look.
I mean, he's got a decent amount of money.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Good day to you. And with you.
It looks poisonous.
Hey! You're stealing our food! Hey! You can't
Hey
just
now,
go and eat our food.
you can't just steal food from our pot.
Bro, it literally didn't... It didn't say steal, it just said eat. The fuck?
My humble respects. What do you need?
I'll have...
Let's talk about the problem. What would you say to
that? Sounds real. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
See, it just says eat. What the fuck is this?
Greetings.
I have a bit of coin again.
What game would you like to...
Oh, he's got garbage.
Greetings, sir.
You do not know who I am? Have you just crawled out from under a dung heap? I'm Grossav of Boramraka. What do you want from me?
Nothing. I just wanted to talk to you.
You and half the camp. I don't have time for you, peasant. I'm in charge of the whole place here. Got that?
Sorry, I didn't mean to waste your time.
Then do not waste my time.
They'll surely fall my way now.
What game would you like to...
I almost want to play him just because of who he is.
I actually don't...
Alright, here we go. God damn it. I wasn't sure. Like, how good would I be? You know what I mean? We had to see, you know?
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you... Oh!
Okay. I just wanted to see how good I was. You know what I mean?
Don't be a coward.
I'm hungry.
Oops.
Christ,
bet it's hot out.
Oh, my respects.
Okay, well, where's the leader?
What do you need, sir?
You certainly know about everything that goes on here in the camp, right?
Of course. The bathhouse is like a second confessional. But instead of prayers and fasting, our sinners can expect wine and wenches.
I need to ask about a matter that's rather,
delicate.
I hope it's nothing too vulgar.
No, nothing like that. But I'd appreciate if it stayed between the two of us. I need to know where they keep the prisoners here. I'm here to negotiate the release of a captured knight. The whole thing seems fishy. I need to make sure the right man is being held captive here.
I understand, but I can't give you much advice. When I went to see the blacksmith with some herbs for back pain, I passed a tent with 2 men standing in front of it. Someone inside was groaning and moaning. I thought someone had dragged one of my girls in there. I wanted to go in and give him hell, but those 2 wouldn't let me in. They said it was none of my business and I should be on my merry way. I thought it was suspicious.
I'll be sure to go there.
What brings you here?
The bath maids in a military camp must be on their toes all the time, eh?
You can say that again. My girls don't even get a moment's rest all day long. Sometimes I have to drive those randy blokes off with a broom so they can eat and drink in peace.
So the baths bring in the coin?
Not so much, unfortunately. Nobody's battling. Those blokes have nothing to do, and they're running wild. And that's nothing but trouble. They get in fights amongst each other.
Who's causing trouble?
Everybody. But the Hungarians and Cumans most of all. None of us understand their gibberish. When they're in
True
a
enough.
good mood and have some coin, they can even be quite nice. Then the girls even enjoy taking care of them. But when they're thirsty and skint, they're like animals.
Do the nobles from the upper camp come here too?
Everyone comes here. But we do like seeing the nobles more, because they pay well. And they like taking 2 girls at once.
And do they at least pay twice as much then?
Oh, do they ever? When the girls really make an effort, even 3 times as much. God bless you, sir.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Well, how about you watch where you're sitting? I just love games like this, man. The immersive sandbox, to be able to just do whatever the fuck you want, whenever you want, however you want. There was a reason why I stopped this and played Avowed. And that is because I have a strong, strong bias towards, you know, fantasy setting. Sci-fi even more so, but unfortunately we're not fortunate enough to get sci-fi. Wait, it's actually down here. Oh no, it's up top. God damn it.
Stop your gaping and move along. That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong.
Are you Sir Peter of Sukadleski?
No, I'm not. I'm Hinek of Hobza.
Oh, Sakra. I'll have to keep looking.
Wait! That name sounds familiar, though. But I'm as hungry as a wolf. If you bring me some food, I'll tell you what I know about him.
Listen, I don't have time for this now.
Yeah,
I need to find Knight Peter. I'm here on behalf of his brother, Jan. He came with the ransom to get him back.
Wait, someone really came for him? Well, that's a different story. There was someone else here with me, also a knight. But whether he's this Peter of yours, I don't know.
Where is he now?
With the Lord.
You mean he's dead?
Aye, a few days ago it was.
I have to find him. What did they do with the body?
They took it away. I heard them say they got hold of a cart to haul the corpse away.
Where do they want to take him?
How am I supposed to know? Away, as quick as possible. No matter what killed him, they don't want word getting out. They're even treating me as if I'll croak at any moment.
Sorry to hear that, but could you get to the point?
The carts are down by the horses. I hope you excuse me for not accompanying you.
If it was Peter of Sukadleski, I'm in serious trouble.
Mm-hmm.
You really don't remember his name? He must have introduced himself to you.
Him? Not a chance. He was fading fast when they brought him in. He was in pain and barely said half a dozen words. When he began to be delirious, I knew it wouldn't end well.
That's not good news.
No.
What's going to happen to you?
I'm waiting to be exchanged. My honorable jailer has demanded a large sum of money, and on top of that, the hand of my sister. I had no idea I was worth so much. I hope my wife appreciates me more when I finally get home.
I could help you get out of here if you want.
Save your energy. My father is already on his way. He'll be here in a few days. If I take off now, I'd just make more trouble. No, I'll just sit here until they barter me off like a bushel of oats. That is, if I don't starve to death first.
I better get going now, before someone catches me here.
Huh?
Hey, you guys didn't notice anything? Nothing. Easy peasy, you know what I mean? It's not even stealing? The fuck? I would have guessed this would have been it. I swear so many times in this game, the music, when it starts, it's like, I don't know, the first few notes of the songs, it really sounds like fucking Final Fantasy VII. I just love playing immersive games, man. Games that are immersive.
Bless you, sir.
What exactly am I supposed to do here? Still just says find the knight. Yeah, see, it had to be this. It was bugged.
Yeah, this is definitely Peter. Jan's not going to be happy about this.
It's got the scar on the eye. No, I don't want to tell him that I know. Not yet. That doesn't make any sense. Whoa. It's a very interesting... Polite armed man.
Hey, good man. I need to speak with you. Hey! You swine!
Oops.
It's a good thing you surrendered. I'd really hate to
I hit the
kill
wrong
you.
button.
I'm Sir Jezek of Holohlavy.
Henry of Scallis.
All right,
Woo.
Henry. Now, I'm going to relieve you of your money.
What? Why? You said you were a knight.
Damn,
not a
the
thief.
game looks good
If
from
you
here.
hadn't hurled yourself at me right away, I would have told you that it was a robbery. I'm terribly sorry, but I have to make a living somehow.
Well, wouldn't you be of more use in the army? Or as a member of the guard?
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear? How?
It's a long story.
No matter. I have time enough.
I made my living through honourable service.
Hmm?
Most recently as a mercenary in King Sigismund's service.
Well, the king certainly didn't pay badly. What went wrong?
Our unit was tasked with requisition supplies in Betschwar. That's a village not far from here. Zavish of Garbov, my commander, said the people were starting to cheat the army on supplies. So we were to reweigh and recount everything. And he was right.
Anything.
They were slipping sand into the flour sacks. And they were playing dumb about it. Zavish lost it. And the requisitioning turned into plundering.
I get that soldiers have to eat too, but that's disgusting.
You're absolutely right. Besides, if they gave us as much as they were ordered to...
It's the, I was like, what the fuck is
they
that noise?
barely survived.
It's trash day.
I went to Zavish to stop it. What's chivalrous about plundering and killing innocents? In the end, I challenged him to a duel. We wagered our honor, our armor, and our horses.
And you lost it all?
And with it, my place in the army.
Why did you wager everything in the first place? Is it some kind of knightly tradition?
Not always. It's a gesture to show that you really will defend your point of view at all costs.
It was noble of you to stand up for the common folk.
Perhaps. But you see the result. No good deed goes unpunished.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
true enough.
I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back. And you seemed like a skilled fighter. That's why I chose you. If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be capable of defending themselves.
Maybe I can help you.
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander and try to convince him to give it all back.
You'd do that for me?
Oh, I offered, didn't I? So, where can I find this man?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the cat.
He said yellow, but the subtitles clearly said white. Okay.
Kitchen. Hopefully you'll find it.
And how will I recognize your things? Is your coat of arms on them?
Of course. On my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on a yellow ground. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Pshitok. They let me sleep in the hay there.
All right, we're doing this now. We're going back. God, this game, dude. I'm just gonna go on foot. Fuck it. This game. It's like every time I seem to be getting at a point in the game too where I feel like, or you know, when I'm just playing for the day where I'm like, I kind of want to play something else. Something happens in the game and I'm like, oh, I gotta find out what happens next. I gotta know what happens next. We gotta know. Actually, I might be kind of far, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty far. What the fuck am I doing? I did see some clips though of Assassin's Creed. Game looks visually looks very good. And I like that the game has like a building management system. I mean, Valhalla had that as well. And everyone's saying too that the game is shorter than Valhalla, which is good. I enjoyed every bit of Valhalla I played. I just stopped playing because it was just too much. And I'm one of the people, I actually really liked Odyssey. I think it's actually one of the best Assassin's Creed games there is.
Yasak? Is that you?
Very good, Henry.
Hold on. You speak our language?
I learn good. Nice to speak language if I fighting here.
What are you doing here? I thought you wanted to get out of the army.
That is truth. This country no good for me. People throw stone and women close legs when see me.
Yet you decided to come back?
Again. Bad here, but every other place better.
And the others let you back in, just like that? You're a deserter, aren't you?
People talk shit, but Chertan commander understand and let me back. Not even much punish. Only 30 hits with stick to ours. He is good man.
What happened to Vashko?
We go different ways. He not want to army again. Few weeks now. He have home go to, but me no home here. So I look army, where camp, and found here.
Anyway, it was nice to see you.
Pleasure is me, Henry. You must be dropping sometime.
What? Aye, right. I'll drop by. You better will.
I just realized I need to, when I went to the bathroom, I realized I actually do have some chicken left. I thought I was out, so I was going to order food, but I need to defrost.
Greetings to you too. Oh, you pooch.
Alright. This will save me some money. Sorry about that. Okay, so he's the whole damn camp. That's a cool looking shield though. You gotta admit, that shield looks cool. Okay, I guess he's just a regular dude. But yeah, I really want to play something sci-fi, futuristic, space, but at the same time, I would also love to play something that's, like, modern? Maybe that's not the right word. Like, current day.
She doesn't know anything about you.
God bless.
God be
You think they don't talk amongst themselves? All it'll take is a few days before she knows everything about it.
At your service. Hard up, yeah, get through that!
Greetings. Good to see you, friend.
I'd like a beer.
So I can't just take it. Interesting. I need to talk to the commander, though. I need to talk to Zevish.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Oh, here he is, right here.
God bless you, sir. Excuse me, sir. My name is Henry, and...
Forget the pleasantries. Czego chcesz?
I've come about Sir Jerzek of Holohlavi.
Ależ, no w takim razie to zacznij gość, prawda? Such a distinguished visit. What do you want from me?
I heard about what happened between you and Jerzek. I understand that you're in the right. But couldn't you return his armor and horse? Without them, it's as if he's not a knight at all.
So poor valiant Jerzek's not doing well, and I should show I have a good heart. That would soon have everyone around walking all over me. I'd rather let the armor rust than give it back to Jerzek. Did he even tell you how he lost it?
I know a bit about it. But I'd be interested in your side of the story.
Oh god, the clipping, I just
There's no
realized.
his side and my side here. There are just facts. We went to the village to stock up. The locals wanted to cheat us and slipped us a bag of sand instead of flour. So we looted and torched the place. When it was all over, Jerzek started going on at me about how it was dishonorable. But he took his ration of flour all the same, the whoreson.
But I understand that you're mad at Jerzek, but he needs help. It's just not right for a lord to become a thief.
So that is what his lordship from Holohlavi is doing now.
What else is left when you've taken everything from him? You're the only one who can do anything about it.
Yes, maybe I can send my men to drag him here in chains and lash him with a whip.
Now, you know what? Since there's no reasoning with you, we'll do it another way. In the name of Sir Jerzek, I challenge you to a duel.
You? You'd better turn around and be glad I'm not going to kick your ass out of here.
Well now, is the brave knight afraid he might lose to me? What would your men say about that?
Careful, boy. You have been quite entertaining so far, but I will not be mocked.
Then
All the
answer
more
the
reason
duel.
to give me a good beating then, isn't it? And in public, no less.
If you want it so badly, let us do this properly. We will engage in 3 rounds. Pole arms first, then short swords and shields. And finally, like proper knights, with long swords. Each man shall take his own weapons and armor, and whoever bests their opponent in at least 2 rounds wins. I will wager Jezek's horse and knightly armor. You match the price in groschen. What do you say?
I accept.
Excellent! Get yourself the necessary armor and equipment. When you are ready, bring me the coin, and we will start.
Okay, well. I was gonna say, do I have? I do. I have the short sword here. Oh, and I have a poleaxe. I just don't have a shield.
What's with that barking? Huh? You shouldn't be bothering us here. Damn! What's this?
Okay, I believe the blacksmith can sell me a shield. Like one can hope.
Good afternoon.
Show me your...
No, he cannot.
What can you do, sir?
Is this adamant? Okay, that's 161. $161, 128, 40. 60, 20, 40.
Maybe.
What's the knight sword?
Next time.
Nope, we're gonna make this one because this one's just better. Let's make it right here, right now. I'm gonna use their camp and forge a sword. Make it happen.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Totally random, by the way. There's a good chance I'm going to be streaming TFT come the new set.
I should move it.
Why is this all sticky?
My respects.
That's not good.
I have to pay attention. I've almost loused it up.
Right. What's the hold up?
My humble respects.
I need to heat it up a little bit more. It's probably almost done. But, you know, gotta do what we gotta do.
That doesn't look good. A bit more and I'll fuck it up.
I wish there was a little more visual cues in knowing if it was bad. I mean, I know we can go by, you know, what Henry's saying.
Bloody hell.
Shit!
Is anything with this now?
Motherfucker. Deer skin and fastening material. Do you have any I can buy from you? The fuck?
Sure.
He does not have any deer skin. He has the fastening material. I can buy that. Sure.
Thank you, sir, and come again.
Alrighty, I guess I'm gonna try to make a basilard, and hopefully I don't fuck this one up. God damn it. Because there's no visual cues, it's just, oh, you fucked it up. I'm like, why? Am I hitting the same spot too many times? Or whatever. Hey, Sepalinas, what's going on, brother? How are you doing?
It's burning. This is useless. I should move it.
Short on time. I hear you, man. Only reason why I'm on today is because I was not feeling very well when I woke up to go to work this morning. And, I mean, fortunately, I felt so bad that I actually woke up early enough that I was able to call out of work on time. One of the things about my job is if you don't give at least a 2-hour notice, you get massively penalized on your attendance. But I was able to. But I've been feeling pretty fine for the last, I don't know, like 3-4 hours. I've felt pretty good. I'm like, well, it means more time for games, and it happens to also be my Friday from work, so I am off the next couple days as well. But I hear you on games, dude, just like not enough time. I've seen enough footage now that I'm like, you know, I kind of do want to play the Assassin's Creed game, as much as I hate Ubisoft. I just don't know if I have enough Ubisoft credits still on my account to be able to get the game. So otherwise, it's a $70 game, and I really don't want to spend that kind of money because I just pre-ordered Atomfall, which comes out next week, and that game looks really, really interesting to me. I've never heard of those developers, but I really like what I see from that game, what's being shown. Early previews have said that it's, you know, pretty good. It's kind of all along the same lines as a Stalker 2. Almost. So, very interested. But then I'm sure I'm still probably like another 50 hours short from beating this game. I know Ko just finally finished his playthrough of this game at 130 hours.
You silly doggy.
Okay, I made it. Not bad. Tier 3 is pretty good. Damn, I don't know, man. It's... Oh no, it definitely is better. It's just not at full power. That's why. The health. Aha. Yeah, okay. I need a shield. I don't have a shield.
Careful.
Yeah, no, I totally hear you. It's crazy. And it's funny because I've been slowly watching Ko's playthrough, his VODs, since I figured, okay, I already at least have like 60 hours. I don't know how many hours I actually have in the game. I probably don't have 60. Maybe I'm around 60. Okay, hold on. Oh no, yeah, I am over 60. I'm like, okay, I can finally start watching his VOD. Almost immediately, as soon as he gets to the open world area, he's already doing things I've never seen. I'm like, what? Or like certain outcomes are just completely different than what my outcomes were. It's just like, wow. Like the game's just incredible in that way. Oops.
What's that sound? You shouldn't be bothering us here.
My bad, dude. Okay, so here's how I'm going to try to get a shield. I'm going to save. And pray nobody sees me. Okay, he does not have a shield. Damn. Oh, the horse racing before you finally get introduced to the guns? I'm sad there's no fast travel to this camp here. Oh well, I'm gonna see if I can just do the quest without having... Here's the NPC that caused everyone to say this is the most woke DEI game this year. Okay. It kind of sucks because, you know, they probably did put that character in just because of that, because the first game there was a very vocal minority of people who, you know, tried to, you know, boycott the first game because there was no, why are all the characters white? Gee, I don't fucking know, because the games takes place in, you know, 1400s Europe? Like, the fuck? You know, but whatever. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Ah, shit. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, and it's so silly. The thing is, too, like, back then, you know, if you think about it, even though people, you know, physical appearance-wise probably did look very similar, the cultures were very different. You know what I mean? Like, and this game does that very well, right? You know, the world was a lot smaller back then. So, like, yeah, physically everybody might look pretty similar, but there's so many different languages, different cultures, and whatnot, you know. Anyway, where the fuck is the guy? I don't remember where his camp is. Oh wait, yes I do. Wait. To the south. Well, they're in this game too. And yeah. Technically, everyone, even though the game is in English, everybody's actually speaking Czech, right? That's what we're all speaking. It's just in English. You obviously have the Germans in this. Oh, my bad. Okay, that's not where he's at then. This motherfucker's camp is over here then somewhere.
Good afternoon, sir.
Who's Armorsmith? Maybe he has a
Show me
shield.
your word.
Thank fuck he has shields. This is what I needed for that other sword, huh? I'm just gonna buy all the skins. Hey, it's all good, dude. Do not worry about it. You have nothing to worry about. I need to buy a good shield. I just assume the most expensive ones are probably the best. Okay, I could probably actually sell some shit to this guy. Oh.
Well, I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Alright, we're gonna try again. We're gonna try to make another Ottoman's, saber here. I wonder, though, because this game is natively in English, though, in terms of, you know, obviously what it was developed as, but we're supposed to be speaking Czech. How is the actual Czech in this game? You know what I mean? Like the act.
It's burning.
Like, is it good? I have no idea.
I should move it.
Why does it look off? That's why I kept it in the coals. But yeah, man, back on the topic of games, though. If you're going to want to see some Atomfall, I will be playing it next week, 100%. I paid the extra bit to get the game early as well. I know it's a terrible practice, but for me, I can afford it, and I just need... I don't know. Gotta get through games, man. First game had some good actors, that's good. I'm sure they probably got the same actors in for at least the main characters. Well, it's a remaster. I actually... If I didn't have anything else to do, or any other games, I also would get it. It's the only Xenoblade I never played. And what I remember is... So, Xenoblade 2 was my first Xenoblade. And I remember... I know it's coming out tomorrow. Everyone was basically saying that Chronicles 2 came out right after Chronicles X. X was it was, what, Xenoblade 1, then X, then 2, then 3. That the original version of X, the main thing that made the game, that people didn't like about it, and why it was kind of, a lot of people rated it lowly, was because of some of the UI, the controls, and certain things like that. But otherwise, it was generally regarded much, much better than in terms of like the world, what you can do in the environments and everything. Yeah. Basically, is what I had heard is that from a technical standpoint, in terms of like how the game played from, or I guess like gameplay, the original version was not great, but what was in the game was probably the best. And due to the fact that it's like standalone, it's not in the time, in the parallel universes or whatever the fuck of 1, 2, and 3, that you can just play X all by itself. There's a game reviewer that I followed for quite a few years on Twitter, Gene Park, and he's just been no life in the game. He just posted today that he 100% of the game at 180 hours. Like, damn, dude. Okay, yeah, the Ottoman Saber's definitely better. Definitely dedication. Alright, my guy is sleepy, but I don't give a fuck. Okay. Definitely need energy, though. Let's do it.
I'm ready. We can fight.
Top Spaniale. But you have to put down the coin up front.
Here you go. Down to the last groschen.
Just how I like it. How should the Herald introduce you?
I want it to be known that Henry of Skalitz defeated you, and that he did it for all the common folk who had their roofs burned over their heads because of the likes of you.
Very nice speech. But let us see how you talk when I knock some of your teeth out. Come on. I cannot wait.
Ooh, you cannot wait.
Brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garabov, called the Black, and...
I'm concerned about...
Henry of Skalitz. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Yezek.
How do I put my visor down? What's the button?
The noble lord of Garabov has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Gaboth and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and...
How many times did you do the tournament in Kuttenberg, by the way?
For glory!
Holy shit. I don't use pole arm, so this sucks.
Fucking hell! Useless. No, you don't.
And one thing that I learned about like these duel things, never getting hit is the best because they end faster. Like if you trade blows, the duel goes on longer. I feel to win a duel, it seems like, just from what I've noticed, you have to basically just have a certain percentage of HP over your opponent to win. Or basically beat them, of course. Oh, I hate this fucking weapon. I wanted to like polearm so much. But I hate polearms.
Useless. For glory!
Hey, thank fuck.
Henry of Scarlet. I can't believe it myself. He's beaten the Lord of Garboth. Both combatants may now catch their breath and have a bath maid tend to their wounds before the next round.
Hey! Don't you need some looking after?
Yeah, how do I get out of here?
Hey!
Damn, that hurts.
Yeah, I've done it 3 times.
Nothing, you baby.
And then the first time you do it, you get the Weapon Master perk. Which is nice. Holy shit, he fucked up my gear. I was just wondering, like, if I keep doing that tournament, will I eventually get, like, thousands per chest? And eventually get rewards that are, like, amazing? Wait, what am I waiting on now?
Can I ask you something?
You complain? What happened?
What? No, I'm not making a complaint. Why should I?
I chief of soldiers and I hear only complain and more complain. Always. They kill hands, they scare children, horse trample cabbage and eat carrot. This country full of complaining and whining.
I'm not complaining about anything.
That good. You real man.
I honestly don't even remember there being a tournament in the first game. But I will admit, I didn't do, like, all the extra stuff in the first game, like I've been doing in this game. I know for a fact I didn't do, like, everything. Oh, it was a DLC. Okay, I didn't do it then. The only DLC I did was the rebuilding of Privislavitz? Is that the name of that village or whatever the fuck? The fuck am I waiting on, dude?
Careful.
Well, in this one, you can just immediately do it over and over and over if you're willing to pay to make it skip the week. You can have it just skip the whole week and just do it again immediately. Somebody had told me that once you got to this region, the game has a lot of bugs, and I am now inclined to agree, because there's also one of the inns that I purchased to have a bed, or I guess it was like at a tavern. It was, which place is it? It's this place right here. Oh, I probably do gotta pull out the weapon. It's this place right here. I purchased it, so I have a bed there always, right? But if I step foot on property, I'm also trespassing, and immediately they call the guards, and I get arrested. Or whatever. Well, I don't get arrested, you know, I talk my way out of it. But you know what I mean.
Both combatants are ready for the second round. A duel with one-hand weapons and skill.
So I get fucked.
And thus the duel of shields comes to an end. And the winner is Henry of Scarlet.
It was the patch that had really messed all that stuff up. I see. Yeah, that sucks, man.
Combatants may now tend to their wounds and rearm themselves for the third and final duel.
What? I can't. What? Okay, dog. They're slow. They don't have an overhead strike. They only have side and down attack. It sucks. I can't heal. The fuck? Yeah, no, the pole arms suck. It's really unfortunate. You want to know the weapon type I would have loved though? Would have been like two-handed, like hammers or things like that. That would have been sick. All right, I don't need to heal to beat this guy with longsword. Got my papa's weapon. We got Daddy Radzig's weapon. Not even full health. What the fuck this dude up?
The noblest fight begins. The longsword duel.
There's no escape.
Oh, he's gonna master strike me, motherfucker? Why would I be surprised? I can do it too, bitch. Although, I'm pretty bad at it sometimes. And he moves around a lot.
I feel quite hungry.
Master Strike is much weaker than it was in the first game. At least it feels that way. Alright. My gear's just too good, though.
Winner is Henry of Scullets. He's defeated his rival with an incredible performance. All three duels were well fought and guards on the side of the one.
Hey!
Damn, that hurts. Can you do something about it?
It's nothing, you baby. It'll heal before your wedding.
My what now?
While he put the Lord of Garabov to shame with his performance. The dispute between these two gentlemen is now at an end. Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished.
Well, is that everything?
Is it not enough for you? I cannot believe it! I, the champion of tournaments all the way from Brittany to Venice, and I end up beaten by a yokel like you.
A yokel?
Finger up his nose.
I thought losing would make you angrier.
I would like to kill you like a dog, but you won fair and square. I must give you that. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate, and you can take the armor from my chest.
Haven't you forgotten something?
The groschen are in the chest, too.
Farewell, Lord of Garbov.
Well, off you go. And good luck.
Right. Yokel 3. Knight 0. Oh, I can't talk to him anymore. Oh yeah, I don't know if I've ever mentioned this to you, Sepolinas, when you're actually here.
Good to see you.
I do multi-stream sometimes.
Greetings.
And this is my first time doing it with KCD. I am also live on YouTube. I don't know if the quality of the stream looks any better on YouTube, but I am streaming at like more than double the bit rate at what Twitch does, or Twitch allows. Are they saying I could just keep this gear?
Well, that should be everything. Yezhek's sure to be happy.
Oh, it's just you.
Wait, do I not get his shield? Because we saw it. Alright, that dog really don't like me, huh? Oh shit, I am encumbered. Alright. Well, that's good. It should. Because like I said, I'm on Twitch. I can only... So, Twitch has the thing of... If you're a partnered streamer, you can stream up to 8K bitrate. If you're not, it's 6. YouTube, I don't even know if there's a limit. I currently have it set to 1800 because that's the highest that I can do what my my internet will allow before I start dropping frames. I've tested that out and stuff. Oh, that's just the pixelation is purely because of the bitrate. That's totally what that is. Oh, I can't mount the horse because I'm overweight. Fuck.
Hey there, pony. If only you knew how little trouble you caused me, friend. But I'm sure Yezhak can't wait to see you.
Oh my god. Go out the door. Okay. Do. Oh boy, a defenseless person is cowering as armed men approach with weapons drawn. I have never been able to actually save the individual before I win.
Remember me, you fucker. You sold me that magical ointment for 50 groschen.
See? He just died. Holy shit! I just looked at my HP.
No, you don't! It's a slaughter! Too slow! Now you're finished! Bleeding already, are ya?
Dude! What the fuck? That dude fucked me up.
Well, that should be everything. Yezhak's sure to be happy.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah, that dude was insane.
So you can avoid danger. Hear what
Danger.
I say about the greatest evil of all.
Oh shit, I went the wrong way, didn't I? I totally went the wrong way.
Woman! They look like angels on the outside. Soft, gentle, and well-formed. Enough to turn even an honest man.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I am? Well, thank you. I also wish that the repeatable quests that are just like challenging dudes to the fistfights and stuff would can I fast travel from here? They would have like a different icon, not just new quest. Something's different.
Hey, I'd like a word.
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here. How did you get your hands on that armor? And those weapons? You nicked them. Take it off. I'll be returning it to its rightful owner.
Who the fuck would... Yeah, I'll just hand everything over. Yeah, no problem.
I haven't stolen a thing.
Are you going to argue with me?
Yes.
Fuck you. You're not getting a thing.
You whore son.
Murder's kicking, you piece of shit!
For the cross!
Show your stuff.
Yeah, get fucked. Oh, are you serious? No. I'm guessing something very similar happened with you then. Is it B? Yeah, it's B. So what am I doing? Look at my horse, which is also very slow.
Quick!
Damn, even with I can't see shit.
Go!
What the hell was that?
My respects.
Oh. Oh, you can't fast travel with the horse. Or you can, but wait, what the fuck? I reached my destination. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Hey, you compelled to die. What's going on, man? Hey, nice. You decided to go with the 5070 Ti, not the AMD card that everybody's saying is better for bang for buck at that tier. And then there's no fast travel to this camp either, which is so stupid. Oh, yeah. I have a G-Sync as well. Although I don't make use of the G-Sync stuff for it. Because mine's older monitor G-Sync, so it only uses G-Sync if I put it to 165 hertz. But I never have my monitor at 165 because you generally want to have your monitor refresh rate at a multiplicative of whatever you're trying to go for. So I just generally put everything at 144.
Go.
It's just things generally work better.
Quick.
Oh yeah, Asus is a good brand. I've generally been, I've preferred MSI, personally, but Asus is pretty good. Asus actually is what's in my other computer. My last, like, 4 video cards have been 3 MSI, 1 Asus. Am I going the right way? Oh my god.
Quick.
Okay, just run through the woods. I can't see shit. It's dark as fuck.
Quick.
True, yeah. FSR I don't think is as good. The best part about FSR was the fact that you could use it with an NVIDIA card. But DLSS4 is quite impressive.
Quick.
Well, I'm not using Pebbles. The only quote-unquote hidden thing I'm aware of about Pebbles that's not necessarily mentioned by the game is that Pebbles can get stronger, essentially. Pebbles stats can go up.
Oh, you pooch. God bless. Greetings to you too.
I personally just don't care to use the horse that much. So that's why I just like, just don't even bother. But there's another horse that does it as well. I really only use them when I don't have much of a choice, or like if I need to go a very far distance and there's no fast travel, then I'll go ahead and still use the horse. But I mean, at that point, it's like, it doesn't really matter what horse I'm using.
Good to see you.
I still feel like the horse mechanics in this game need a lot of work. I would not be interested in a jousting tournament. Fuck that. And fuck this horse right here. Okay. So, basically means no fast travel with this horse.
Yes.
I have to actually run with this motherfucker. Okay. Oh god, I gotta go all the way around. It just sucks because I would love to just fast travel, but... Is this the right road?
Go. Quick.
I certainly hope so. I think that'd be fantastic. It's one of the few things that I was always like, man, the weaponsmithing is amazing, but why can't I craft armor? You know? But I mean, I'm already so rich, like... I have so much stuff in my stash that I just constantly wait for the vendors in Kuttenberg to refresh their money, because I have too much fucking shit. Did you guys do the stuff where you go underground, and then you can just basically steal from every shop in the entire city? In the catacombs or whatever the hell it is. Well, that's good. I didn't do much research on the 5070 because I was already going to. I originally did want the 5090, but there was none were just available. So even though it's like the worst bang for buck possible, I got a 5080 only because for me it was a huge upgrade, and it was already impossible to find 4080s. So. And I got my card at MSRP, so. Honestly, I think the 50 series cards are really good. It's just that for the price and the differential in performance between the two from last gen, aside from certain things, it's not really that much of a jump. Oh, yeah. See, I had a 2080. Well, it's a 2080 Ti, which is a beast card. I mean, the card's still, honestly, it's a fantastic card, but... Finally got the Miskowitz. It just wasn't performing well enough. And then, you know, I put all those hours into Monster Hunter. It would not have done well.
Go!
It was playing this game pretty well, though. Although I wasn't able to play on max settings, whereas I can play this on max settings now. I have everything on this game maxed. And DLSS off, and I'm still getting over 100 FPS, no problem. Yeah. If I would have known about a lot of the issues, I would have got a new card last gen. But I was just like, well, I didn't really need one, so I was like, eh. Oh, do I have to ride the horse to him? I do.
All right, boy, we're here. I'm sure your master is waiting for you.
He's upstairs.
Greetings, sir.
Oh my god. These developers are so lazy. This is the exact same layout as another inn that's in Kuttenberg. Oh my god. I'm surprised you don't see a lot of complaints like that online.
About these things of yours.
Did Zavish listen to you? Tell me, how did it go?
I could lie and keep his gear. Some of his gear is pretty good.
It wasn't easy. I had to take part in a nightly duel.
Damn. He didn't hurt you too much, I hope.
Well, that fella? Come on. He hardly had a chance to blink and he was on his arse. He hadn't a chance against me.
But he's a tournament veteran. You have my admiration, lad.
No, you're just
what about my
trash.
Did he give him to you?
He's waiting for you at the inn. He's really quite a good horse for his age.
The best. The House of Hololavi will be forever in your debt. Take this shield, so at least you'll have something to remember me by if this is farewell for good. Which is quite likely, given how old and grey I am. I thought you could use my spurs, too. Christ! Someone must have stolen them. Oh, I'm sorry. And you know what? Now that I have my things back, I can do without the groschen I've saved up.
I totally missed what he was just saying.
Let them be of some use.
Ah, it was no bother. And what are you going to do next? I trust you're done with robbing.
As the Lord is my witness, I'm done. It's time for me to go home. I haven't been there in years, and somehow I feel it in my bones that I shouldn't put it off.
Well then, I'm glad to have met you, Sir Knight.
Godspeed, valiant Henry.
See, I've never understood this in this game. This shield, this knight shield, has a higher value than this shield, but this shield is better. Like, I don't understand. I look at every stat. It's a better shield. True. But I mean, even still, it's not always... It still doesn't really matter. There's still plenty of times where... see, still. Look. 136, 105. I don't get it. And there's no way I'm gonna find a better weapon than the reforged Radzig weapon. It's just too fucking good. Well, this Knight Shield isn't. I bought this off a vendor. Because I needed a shield to do the tournament thing not the tournament, but the duel to be able to finish this quest. Oh yeah, this one, so that's why it's worth less? No, there's plenty of times where this is the case, where the stats are just... The item that is objectively better is worth less. I see it quite often. I'm just like, what? Oh, I forgot I need that. Lols. Alright, time to just drop a bunch of shit. Oh, it's crazy because the 50 series are smaller than the 40 series though. Oh, that's right, I have this quest. I totally forgot I had this other quest. Holy shit.
Are you looking at the moon?
See, this is hella dumb. What the fuck?
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your laugh.
Well, I guess let me rephrase. They might still be physically as big, same size, but they're they only take one slot instead of two. I actually had issue with my it didn't even dawn on me when I had put together my computer. I mean, they are pre-built, you know, custom pre-built or whatever. But the way my computer's designed is that my case doesn't have my GPU on the motherboard. It has an extra connector, so the GPU is vertical, I guess, like yours, and it barely fucking fits because it's in a different orientation. So it's like, I mean, it looks cool this way, but Going east. It's this way.
Go! Go! Go!
Damn. 13 inches. I don't think my 5080 is that long. And everything that I had checked anyway is that my 5080 is the highest performing 5080 that does exist.
Quick! Quick!
Or at least at the time. I don't know if there's going to be any other versions. Am I going on? I'm just glad I didn't have the issue that cards where the connector is catching fire, dude. I actually was a little concerned with that at first, because maybe like the first like 4 or 5 days that I had the computer, it definitely smelled like plastic. I was like, one of the MSI cards. I don't know. Yeah, it was mainly with the 5080, but it was definitely, there still was some reports with the 5080s as well, or mainly 5090s, but some reports with the 5080. I think I have all my ROPs. I don't know. I don't even know how to fucking check that shit. I was like, well, my games are running way better than they were with my last computer. I was just constantly monitoring my temperatures and everything for a while. I haven't really been anymore because everything's been fine. Even when I was running Monster Hunter, my GPU temps never went above like 60. Hell, my CPU though was getting a little bit hotter though, because that's a fucking CPU intensive game.
May God give you health, sir.
Okay. Oh no, it's not you. It's you! Jan.
I bear news from Sigismund's camp.
I was beginning to worry. Speak. Did you see Peter?
I'm very sorry, but I discovered that Peter is dead.
Peter is... I can't believe it.
I'm afraid it's true. I saw his body, but I had to find him myself. Laszlo didn't tell me a word.
He killed him. That son of a whore killed Peter.
The word is he died of a fever. That's what his fellow captive told me.
That's not important. That mangy, lying, Hungarian swine. He mustn't get away with it.
What do you want to do?
Get revenge. Avenge Peter. Will you help me?
Yeah. I've sent a few men like him to hell already. Laszlo won't be an exception.
Thank you. I'll never forget this, but we'll need more men for the job. Many more.
How do you want to do it?
We'll play along with Laszlo so he expects nothing. Did you agree on a place for the handover?
Aye. Somewhere beyond Horshan. Near the hill with the mill on top.
Very well. We'll draw that rat out of his camp, and then the trap will be sprung.
I think I know someone who could give us a hand.
Who?
I know some people from the Kuttenberg sword fighting brotherhood.
How well do you know them?
I probably know Master Menhard and his apprentice Arn the best.
That doesn't sound bad. We could make good use of a master swordsman.
Someone from the guild might give you a hand.
Who are these guild people?
It's not important. One of them they call Goliath. He's got the strength of 3 men. And then there's Hog, who can eat for 3 men.
That sounds quite promising. All right. Try and ask them for help. Would you happen to know of anyone else?
Well, I can't think of anyone else at the moment. But maybe someone will occur to me.
All right. Go now. I'll wait here for you.
Mmm. Alright. That probably means that there's actually more people I can recruit. Mmm. Fuck. You would think by now I would know that you cannot fast travel when you are inside a building. I still try to do it all the same. Boink. Oh, it's too early.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Yep, Mutt is definitely good boy.
Not your day, eh?
Yeah.
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently, some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Not your day, eh?
Yeah.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarper, obviously.
Can I help you?
Are you in need of something?
The fuck? Nandado. Alright, let me just skip some time then. Easy peasy.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Oh, it's this guy.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Oh, that guy. Whoa, wait. We already did a quest with this guy, Brother Morticius, who we were told is dead.
So here you are. Do you know how long I've been looking for you? They told me you were dead.
I haven't had such a good laugh for years. You ought to see your face.
I don't find it funny. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Speaking of which, you're not rhyming anymore.
Because I'm not Morticius, you donkey.
What? So who are you?
I'm just a simple poet. A rambler and a wayfarer.
So you made the whole thing up?
Not all of it. Morticius was my grandfather. The poor fellow was probably bored to death in the ossuary, so he sired a bunch of babes all over this domain. Of course, as a monk. He didn't leave much of an inheritance, so all I have left of him is his old habit. But you can play some pretty good tricks with it. I got you, didn't I?
Yeah. I'll confess, you got me. I really believed you were a monk.
Then my act was a success. And now, thanks to us, there will be 3 lovely pyramids of bones in the ossuary. Not everyone gets to leave behind such a memorial for posterity, eh?
Yeah, that's just great. But you promised me a reward.
All right. So you don't feel like you made an ass of yourself or nothing? I'll teach you a bit about poetry. What do you say?
Okay. It's teaching you to verse. Oh. Increase my, my speech. You can now sell stolen goods to anyone without fear of detection. Yes. Perfect.
What do you need, sir?
Can I spend... I'll pay...
But...
That's enough for me. All right, I hope that'll...
Thank you.
What do you have?
Thank you, sir. And come again.
What's going on?
Martha, the wife of our blacksmith here, came complaining a while ago. She arranged a job for her old man, but he doesn't like it. He won't even let his apprentice do it. And it's a pity you weren't here earlier. There was a fight.
Some drunks had a fight?
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think they were after him. If I hadn't called the bailiff, he could have ended up a lot worse.
A lot worse. Who was the lad?
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Visoka, a village up the hill. I think his name is Pavel.
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted like nothing had happened.
Thanks.
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here, so something will definitely happen sooner or later.
Right here?
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that fight with those blokes from Prague.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking and eating like pigs. Our lads told them politely to take a walk, and they did too, but not before beating our lads up like dogs. And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing. He's an old yellow belly. So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen again. All in secret, of course. And we're still getting robbed by that customs collector fella. The bailiff is looking for someone to get rid of this mangy bandit, but so far, to no avail. Even though there's a bounty on his head. Here and in Suchdol, by Frenzel. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Thank you, innkeeper. Can I fight too?
Could I take part in these fights too?
But of course. My son runs them. He's the strongest one here and he loves to brag about it. I can't listen to it anymore. If you beat that lout, I'll give you something on the tavern's tab. What do you say?
If you beat the shit out of my kid, I'll reward you.
Why not try it? I'm in. We can start right away.
They meet in the pen behind the inn, so they won't be seen. Tell them I sent you, but don't let the bailiff catch you. He'd give you a hard time, and me too.
Thanks. That'll be all.
All right. I had pretty much mentioned this earlier, but since I was not originally planning on streaming at this time and for as long as I have today, because I wasn't planning on feeling sick when I got up this morning. I'm going to end the stream earlier today, especially since I realized I actually did have food that I can cook. So I will be doing that. So I'm going to go ahead and call it for today. A little over 4.5 hours, and we also did the YouTubes as well. I'm going to continue to multi-stream. Probably just going forward, since I can. So, anyways, I'll be on tomorrow and Friday. There's a part of me that might go out, actually, when I wake up tomorrow night. Or in the morning, but we shall see. And then, I think it's on Tuesday, Monday or Tuesday, Adam Paul comes out. But, yeah, thanks for hanging out. And I'll be on tomorrow for more KCD2, because this game's incredible.